ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬರೋಷ್ಟು. ನೀವು ಫುಲ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದಾರಪ್ಪ ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಆಡ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ? ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ. Page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 5, page number 2, serial number 6 to 12, page number 3, serial number 13, page number 4, serial number 14 to 18, page number 5, serial number 19 to 23, page number 6, serial number 24 to 29, page number 7, serial number 30 to 33.
30 melody PF melody paid today melody.
Yes.
I have sent it. PF.
Appellant submits that needful has been done. Office to verify.
PF cutted.
Okay.
Number 32. 32, madam. Yeah, week's
Yes.
time may be given. I'll pay it.
2 weeks time to do the
Okay.
needful.
Page number 8, serial number 34 to 37,
Serial number 34, my lord. 2 weeks time.
34, 2 weeks to do the needful.
My lord,
number-
serial number 35. Therefore, the appellants, my lords, will take a necessary steps. We will file a necessary application. My lords. 1 week time may be granted.
2 weeks to do the needful.
My lord, for serial number 6, page number 2.
Wait. Page number 9, serial number 38 to 41. Page number 10, serial number 42 to 45. Page number 11, serial number 46 to 49. Page number 12, serial number 50 to 53.
My lord, serial number 51, my lord, it is for only paper publication IA. Suppose if I may not able to attend this honorable court when the matter is called, because I may be held up in other courts and I have personal income. That is why, my lord, my presence, my absence, if I absent, my absent may be
Page
excused.
number
my lord.
13, serial number 54 to 58.
58. 3 weeks time may be granted. My lord. Similar question has been referred to the division bench.
Yes.
We are awaiting.
Regarding
the
that
order for
KSRTC,
KSRTC.
at the request leaves this matter of 2 weeks.
Page number 14, serial number 59 to 63.
59, 2 weeks time may kindly be granted, my lord. I file wakalat in the case and my name may be correctly spelled, my lord. I don't receive the list. SRI SHA ಬರಬೇಕು. SR ಹೀಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Office is directed to show the name of Sri Shaila Council for respondent number R1 properly in the cost list. Leaves this matter next week. Yes.
Page number 15, serial number 64 and 65. List number 1 for preliminary hearing, serial number 1, Ramesh Kumar for petitioner, government advocate.
Yes. Also,
Serial number 2, Chetan Desai for petitioner.
Lordship,
yes, Mr.
the impugned order is at annexure A, your worship, at page number 7 is the relevant para, your worship. The division bench has specifically directed the deputy commissioner to first pass an order on the delay. And only if delay is allowed on merits, the order has to be heard on
Is
merit.
that
At page number 7, your lordship.
7,
At page number 33, your lordship.
33?
Page number 33.
Yes,
In the result, these, your lordship, that English,
yes.
in the result, these appeals are allowed. The matter is remanded to Special Deputy Commissioner Bangalore to consider the appeal filed by the legal representative of Srimati Narsamma in accordance with law after issuing notice to all the parties, and if necessity arises, allow the purchasers who are in possession of the property to come on record as additional respondent. It is for the Deputy Commissioner at the first instance to hear the parties on the application filed by the condonation of delay and pass order in accordance with law. It is also for the Deputy Commissioner to hear the appeal on merits only if the delay of 19 years condoned. Otherwise, appeal has to be dismissed by considering the application filed for the condonation of delay. Only by one line cryptic order, the Deputy Commissioner condones the delay and refer the matter refer for to hear on merits. No reasoned order has been passed.
What is that order passed by that deputy commissioner now?
In the next page, your lordship. In one line cryptic orders, he says the delay has been condoned.
Final order ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Final order alla. ಈಗ on merit ಮೇಲೆ he has taken up the matter on merit. Delay has been condoned and now the matter has been taken. Now there is specific direction by deputy the division bench of this court. A reasoned order has to be passed on the delay.
Yes. Heard, issue noticed. They have further proceedings in appeal. They have further proceedings in case number SCST so and so till next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Serial number 3, Sachin BS for petitioner.
Government advocate to take notice in this matter. You serve a copy to that government advocate. Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1 to 3. Directed to serve 3 sets of copies. Issue emergent notice to 4 to 24.
Serial number 3, Sachin BS.
That's appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Hmm.
Lords, the petitioners herein, my lords, are senior citizens, my lords, who have brought a land in the year 1961 and 1971, my lord, from one Ramanayaka, my lord.
Hmm.
He is the son of original grantee, my lords. This that is by name Ishwara Nayaka, my lords. That is in there. The grant was in there 16/11/1945 as per annexure E.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, the so-called, my lords, respondent number 3 claiming to be the legal heir of the grandfather, my lords, has filed an application, my lords, in the year 2006. The land was sold to the petitioner, my lords, in the year 1971 and 1961. Now, my lords, after so many years of lapse, my lords, in the year 2006, he claims, my lords, that he is a grandson of the grandfather. And the land was granted and it is against the SST PTCL Act. Now, my lords, what the assistant commissioner and the deputy commissioner do, my lords, they restore the land in favor of the respondent number 3. No reason as to why there is a delay, my lords. Even the mutation register entry, my lords, is in the 1985. He has kept
When application,
filed dated 12/7/2006 by R3.
yes, when it is sold,
Lords, in there 1961.
yes,
The mutation entry, my lords, in the year 1985.
yes.
He has kept quiet, my lords, knowing that the land is sold for so many years, my lords. No reason as to why there is so much delay, my lords. Even if considering, my lords, there is some delay and an application has been filed, no reason has been given, sufficient reason, my lords, has been given. And my lords have consistently held that so many years of delay cannot be a reason, my lords, to entertain an application after knowing the fact that land has been sold, my lords.
Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate. Stay of annexure. A and B na,
B, my lords, the
Next,
AC order.
annexure,
B, annexure B, the AC order, my lords.
yes, stay of annexure B.
For Chandan K for petitioner, M Muni Krishna,
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, the
It's on
grant
week's
is-
time may be granted. ನಿನ್ನೆ
Next
ಕಾಪಿ
day.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ statement of
ಇಲ್ಲ,
objection.
they have mutation change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, they are in the process of evicting me from the property.
who?
The respondents, my lord, 1 to 9.
Yesterday only copies are with me.
The grant is of the year 1961, 23 to 1961, my lord. And the first sale is made, the total extent of land is 3 acres. 1 acre, first sale is made on 21/9/1972.
19?
21/9/1972.
Yes,
1 acre, my lord.
yes,
Other 1 acre on 29/9/1972.
yes.
And the remaining 1 acre on 28/12/1972. And the application for restoration is filed on 11/2/2008 after 36 years, my lord. Actually, the AC passes an order in my favor, which has been reversed by the deputy commissioner in annexure A, my lord.
In
The
view of
only-
that amendment.
In view of the
DCS.
amendment, yes, my lord.
Now that issue is pending before the
Yes, my lord.
other bench. We'll consider that.
We-
Constitutional validity is pending.
Yes,
Yes, parties to maintain status quo.
yes.
Yes,
In status quo, ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they might let them not remove me from possession, my
no,
lord.
if you are in the position,
Yes.
they can't.
That is confirmed because through the various sale deeds subsequently, my lord, possession is with me.
Now that.
ನಾವು
those-
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ mutation revenue entry ಇವಾಗ change ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು based on the annexure impugned order.
As on today, what is the position? That has to be protected. If it is already taken the possession, then that has to be protected. I can't ask you to give back the possession unless it is decided.
I agree, my lord. I agree.
Now that rule says how to protect, possession has to be taken.
Yes, I understand.
There is a lot of procedure has to be there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and respondent 13 and 14.
13 and 14.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate. You are taking caveat for which respondent, madam?
Respond number 1 to 9 minutes.
1 to?
Yeah, 9.
Caveator is undertaken to appear for respondent number 1 to 9.
Yes, madam. Statement of objection. will be-
Yes, issue emergent notice to respondent number 10.
Lord, 10 to 11, they are vendors, my vendors, my lord. They might not be required.
That is for you
10.
to decide. Yes,
They are-
anyhow, will issue notice. Yes,
10 to 11, 10 to 12, my lord.
10 to 12.
Yes, my lord.
Issue
They are my
emergent
vendors.
notice. If you want, you file an application for dispensation.
Yes, my lord. I will do that. I will.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking dispensation of notice to 10, 11 and 12. Notice to so and so is dispensed. Learned counsel directed to serve copies to government
I have-
advocate as a cavator also.
Cavator I have already served, my lord.
Yesterday only they served, my lord.
Yes,
We filed
I-
a statement of objection.
Yes,
I have
yes, you
served.
can. Parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of property bearing survey number 117/3, measuring 1 acres, situated at Bidulur village, Kasba Hobli, Devnalli Taluk, Bangalore Rural District, till next date of hearing.
My lord, there are two items, my lord, item number 1 and 2.
Have you mentioned in the schedule?
Yes, my lord,
Yes.
page number 28 and 29.
Parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of petition scheduled property.
Much of.
Yes. Till next date of hearing. Yes.
Admission matter, serial number 5, Rupa KR for petitioner, J.R. Jagadish.
I prefer the petitioner.
For the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
This is settlement among the parties.
No, my lord, not settlement as such. I filed my vakalatnama yesterday.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
As advocate on record, she has voluntarily suspended her bar license, my lord.
Hmm.
I may be brought on record, my lord.
You will, what is your name? Have you filed an wakalat?
I have filed it yesterday, my lords, in the counter.
What is your name?
Rutvin Katimani, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. So ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
Wait. Yes, office is directed to delete the name of Rupa KR and show the name of so and so counsel for the petitioner.
Please.
Next week.
Please, my lord.
Is this matter next week? Let us see in the meantime if it is settled.
Any date may be fixed.
Yeah, no, what is that settlement, mister?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಮಾತುಕತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. He has already preferred a divorce and it is been pending before this court.
Yes, next week, yes.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 6, Joe Sebastian for petitioner, Chintan Chinnappa M.
Hmm.
Each time, my lord, copy is not served. Last date of hearing, my lord, is not.
Who are you?
File wakalate.
And copy is not served to the state also, my lord. R4.
That is that. Why what is this matter, mister?
Lord, this is a filed the application for the indigent person to prosecute the
Indigent persons. Court fee. You serve a copy to that other concerns also. Government advocate.
Given.
R4.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on respondent.
3.
Respondent number 3, and also one set on government advocate.
Already good.
ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Serial number 7, Saranadeep for petitioner, Prakya Shetty K.
Appearing for petitioner in this case, my
Hmm.
lordship.
Or respondent.
Lordship, petitioner has filed this petition. It's a wife petition
Hmm.
seeking transfer from matrimonial cases, 13B, 13(1)(IA), IB, third additional before principal magistrate, principal judge, family court, MC number 5016 of 22 at Bangalore to Shumoga, my lordship.
Hmm.
And wife petitioner has filed one more case in DV in Shumoga.
Which is that?
MC number 6, criminal miscellaneous number 68 of 24.
DV Act ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
He has appeared.
Yes.
What is that she is doing in Shimoga?
She is residing with her parents.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Aged old parents idare.
ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Age old parents idare. She is residing with her parents. Earlier she was working. Now she has resigned her job. Younger sister is married. She is living with her husband. And younger brother is working in Bangalore. He is residing in PG, my lordship.
That due to that marriage, any issues?
No, my lordship.
Yes, mister. Now,
my lordship, what the submission they have made is absolutely false, my lord. She is working till we filed the objection. She was working in the mine tree, my lord. She is a senior software engineer and they have
produced
produced, my lordship, 67, page number 67, my lord.
My lordship, regarding to that, I would like to say,
Objection, my lord, statement of objection.
Annexure 10, they are telling, my lordship.
Annexure 10,
Annexure
my
R10.
ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ್ರಿ.
Yes, yes.
Why
My lordship,
advocates are,
the facts is that, my lordship, they got
You have not filed an objection, mister.
I have filed, my lordship,
Then-
on 25/7, my lordship.
Yes, my lordship. They have filed it.
It is not there.
They have served a copy.
Yes.
My lordship, kindly see, my
Page-
lordship,
Page number?
page number 67, my lord, annexure 10, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly see, this one, it is given by one of the, her colleague only, my lord, where she is working, that she, still she is a software engineer, senior software engineer.
Can I
And,
submit regarding
my
that?
lordship, my lordship.
There is no authenticity, 65B. They have not filed a 65B, my lordship. And
We'll
tomorrow,
file 65.
tomorrow even I can file one, I'll take a screenshot of something else, edit and come.
Have you filed a rejoinder for this?
No, my lordship.
File it
But
and
I-
deny it.
Yeah, fine, my.
If it is that, see, on what they have stated, if it is wrong, you put it in that.
Yes,
writing
my
and
lordship.
deny
I'll do it.
that
I'll file it.
And say that I am not working, when you have left it, to get that resignation letter and post.
No,
it.
my lordship, in that company, I'm not working. Earlier, I was working in TCS, which I'm producing this document.
Hmm.
Earlier, in 2022 only, I've resigned that job.
Yes, you file an
Yes,
objection.
yes, my lordship,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
If it is
I'll do it.
wrong, then we'll take an action. against
Yes, my
it.
lordship,
But then
yes.
false affidavit. You also face, see
Please,
that
my
with
lord.
serious consequence.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Without proper verification, if you filed an
No,
affidavit
no,
saying
my
that she is
lordship,
working,
after
then
verification.
we'll ask that husband to pay that salary of the post which.
And then only, my lord, the facts is
Yes,
that.
My lordship,
got
tomorrow
married,
even I
my
can
lord,
bring a
You're allowed to-
screenshot of anything edited.
You file it.
Yes.
by-
But
Yes, my lord.
2018, she got married, my lord,
Then we'll
immediately she
get that
left.
from the. See, you file it in that affidavit, then we'll get in a report from that same department. and-
Company, my lord,
Yes.
please, my lord.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
Serial number 8, Rajat HV for
My
petitioner.
lordship, any
VV
date may be
Shivakumar.
fixed or next
No,
week.
you file it objection.
Yes,
and
yes. Much obliged.
For petitioner, my lords. 2 weeks time for the adjournment, my lords. We could not,
Petitioner.
for petitioner,
What do you want?
2 weeks time, my lords. Adjournment for 2 weeks, my lords.
Why?
We could not able to reach the parties, my lords, for approaching for mediation. They are out of station, so.
Mediation.
My lords.
Mediation refer ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, but we could not able to reach them. Press 2 weeks time.
Why? Which
They-
party is from which place, Mr.
They are from Chitradurga, my lords. Hiriyur.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, read this matter next week.
Interim order may kindly extend.
Why interim order? Your party is not available for you. Why do you want to seek for an extension, Mr.?
My lords, next date,
And every
without
time
fail
the
will
party
do.
will not, we can't extend it. Yes. Interim
number
order
9.
granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Last chance. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 9, Vijay Shetty B.
Mother,
for-
I appear for respondent in all these 3 cases, mother. Last week, your lordship granted 2 weeks time to file objections with connected cases. So, mother, I request your lordship to give, I'll file objections to all these 3 cases.
Wife transfer petition, my lord.
Yes, mother. It's not mentioned, but mother, I'll be able to find, because evidence is over. Only husband is to cross-examined. I'll file my objections.
Yes, next week.
Yes, mother.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮರ
ಅವ್ರೇನು objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ 2-9 ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
No, that
No
because
say,
other
but it
other
is
two
not
connected
petition.
matter there is already
It's not petition.
Madam, let him argue, then I will hear you. What is this?
other two connected matter there is already an interim order, my lord. This is the GNWC petition latest it is filed, my lord. I have filed this petition before this honorable court. Now the 2-9 case ಇದೆ so 2-9 ಈ present petition ದು GNWC case ಇದೆ so objections
Last week, the matter, your lordship has
Madam,
granted
wait,
to.
madam, let me hear.
if it is not filed, my lord,
To understand what is the case first, yes.
if it is not filed, my lord, it will be closed.
Objection, for filing an objection, why that requirement of parties? Take, file it. For the evidence, the parties has to be.
28, 29th, any date may be given. Please.
Read this matter on 28.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, great,
Yes.
please.
Or
Yes,
29.
sir.
Serial number 10, Vijay Kumar TM for petitioner.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
The respondent filed the divorce petition, 6th additional family court at Bangalore, MC number 2295/2024. Petitioner filed the maintenance case in Mysore, residing at Mysore. Same is number 394/2024.
Where is that?
my lordship.
Where is that case filed by that wife?
First additional family court at Mysore.
Husband divorce ಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now same is case again, maintenance 120.
Have you produced the copy?
No, my lord.
When you have filed that, what is that CMIS number?
394/2024.
394.
4/2024, my lord.
24. In that case, husband is appeared.
No, my lordship.
When that marriage was solemnized, mister?
No.
When the marriage was solemnized?
7/3/2019.
Due to that marriage, any issues?
No issue.
She is residing with whom?
Mysore, the father house, one
Right.
father house.
Yes. Or issue notice. They are further proceedings in MC number 2295 of 2004. Pending in the file of 6th additional principal judge family court Bangalore till next date of hearing.
Serial number 11, Ajay Kadakol T for petitioner.
But I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lords, in this matter, my lords, I owe an apology to the court.
Yes.
Due to clerical error, my lords, the IA for stay has not been filed. My lords, kindly have this on matter on Monday, my lords.
Yes.
Urgency is the petitioner, my lords, who is a director of a company which is registered in Mysore. The case of the respondent is money was paid, my lords, to the company which the petitioner is a director. Conveniently, my lords, they would not whisper in their plain that this transaction has taken place in Mysore.
Yes.
And while suppressing the same, my lords, the case is filed in Chikmagalur. The cause of action, if any, my lords, in the event they want to recover the money from the plaintiff company, to which, my lords, the petition is attached.
Why can't you file for a rejection of the plaint there? That is the better method to reject the transfer. What will happen then?
But I have advised them, my lords, but they have still not done it. I'll persuade your lordships for a transfer, my lords. Your lordships may kindly have it on Monday.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
The request, please this matter on Tuesday.
Very well. I'm grateful.
Yes.
Serial number 12, R Shashidhara for appellant, connected matter, B Pradeep, Ramamurthy HK.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ appeal. ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರು appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, insurance company is appealed in 2 appeals. But owner is not served.
Insurance company ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
HK ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ is my lord appearing.
ಏನು
ಅವ್ರ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಓನರ್
ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Now that Pradeep is appearing for which?
Respondent number 2 in claimants appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು. ಅವರು
ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ ಯಾರು?
ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ is representing in company insurance company appeal prepared.
Regarding
Who is that counsel?
I will inform my lord, a week's time may be granted. Liability is under challenge.
Liability is under dispute.
DL aspects ಮುಗ್ದೋಗತ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
What is that DL?
DL ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ನೋ DL. DL ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Implant ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Rider of Thomas.
Now what has that tribunal held?
Tribunal
44 my lords, paragraph 44.
Liability ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Internal page
18. LME ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟಾಟಾ ಎಸ್ ಗಾಡಿ LME ಇದೆ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes.
Next week, next Monday or Tuesday.
Counsel for appellant in MFA 5841 of 2019, press weeks time to do the needful. Yes.
Serial number 13, Gopala Krishna N for appellant, connected matter, B Latif, BC Shivane.
Claimants appeal, in this case. Appeal by claimants and owner also filed up.
The trial court, the tribunal has fixed the liability on the owner.
On the ground that driving license was holding it was fake license and.
Fake license.
Ante. In 13.1, I accept notice for R1 man.
Where is Ponacha?
Ponachal, Ivaru, Ponnappa, Arun Ponnappa.
Ponnappa. Arun
Ponnappa
Ponnappa.
and Shivanya Gaudanti, Birukoti Garu.
Password.
Password.
Them come, yes, password.
Serial number 14, Channappa KN for appellant, Ravi S. Samprati.
I appear for appellant counsel, my lord. I appear for appellant counsel. Case of injury.
Respondent. The date of accident is 2007.
Date of accident 3/7/2000.
Income should have been considered at 11,000, but whereas the tribunal has considered 7,000. Disability assessed is as per the doctor's evidence. That is in
Correct
order.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Well, apart from that, 20% negligence is fixed on the petitioner on the ground that he had no driving license and he was not holding insurance to the motorcycle. Those two grounds. 80% against the vehicle which is insured with the second respondent and 20% against the petitioner. That is under challenge.
Negligence is on your,
To an extent of 80%.
no, negligence is held that you, because of he has not holding that,
License illa matte insurance illa anta
but
20%.
finding is that because of that he has contributed to that accident is not there.
ಅದೇ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yelly, where is that finding?
Last para number 31 million.
Para number 31, my lord. The claimant vehicle ಗೆ DL ಇಲ್ಲ, insurance ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Read.
I may be read it, my lord. Para number 31, my lord.
Yes.
In hence, in my opinion, some sort of liability has to be pasted on petitioner of MUC 5549 of 2007.
Regulation of Motor Vehicles Act ಗೆ liability fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes,
That is
yes.
not amended.
But in this case, my lord, MUC number 5549 of 2017.
Certificate would make it clear that injury is also.
But is guilty negligence, my lord, there is no question of negligence, my lord.
Controls.
And set aside the negligence.
For one has said
uh,
affirmative,
Yes,
then he can't say that, yes. Yes. ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರು?
Pain and suffering 20,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Alright.
ಯಾವ್ದು MEC ಇದು?
MUC, my lord,
49.
Why two MECs?
my lord, 5549 of 2017, my lord.
Why the ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ?
One the death on the injury, death is claim is dismissed, my lord. They have not proved the injuries and accident, but injury case is allowed, my lord.
How can that not prove that one case?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
Evidence ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ medical records ಇಲ್ಲ.
not establish that the death was due to the accidental injuries anta. That is why the claim petition is dismissed. They are not in appeal. It is
He is a rider.
No, my lord, pillion rider.
was a pillion rider.
When rider has been met with an accident, pillion rider
Yes,
automatically.
yes, my lord, they have not filed the appeal, my lord.
But they are not before this
No, I am
one.
not on that, but just,
This is only in respect of 5549.
yes.
My lord, page number 11, para 19 of the judgment, my lord, injuries mentioned, my lord. Fracture of both bones of right forearm. Fracture type 3, right distal femur with segmental loss of bone with extension. Page number 11, para 19, my lord. In this case, my lord.
Yes, 5549.
Yes, my lord. 5549 of 17 MUC. He was aged about, my lord, 37 years, my lord. He was working as a mason. 15,000 per month earnings, my lord. The Tribunal is considered the income of the injured, my lord, only 7,000. The date of accident, my lord, 3/7/2017, my lord. As per chart, my lord, 11,000 rupees per month income, my lord.
Yes.
My
How
lord,
many days you were in that
my
hospital?
lord, totally 78 days, my lord, hospitalization, 2 occasions, my lord. 78 days, my lord. He was operation in closed reduction internal fixation and also open reduction internal fixation, my lord. Surgery is needed, my lord.
Disability correct ಇದೆ.
Disability correct ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರೆ. Income, other heads, my lord, is well.
Future income, loss of income, pain and suffering. loss of nutrition, food, amenities, loss of income during the treatment period. Attendance charges and conveyance charges. Medical expenses. Interest ಎಷ್ಟು percent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 8%.
It was two more surgery, my lord. Operation implants of the
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
doctor ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Future medical expenses, my lord, doctor is stated, my lord. The patient is advised to undergo two more operations for removal of implants. my lord, doctor evidence.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Cost ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
my lord.
ತಾಳಿ. So and so learned counsel appearing for. The claimant has contended that Tribunal has held that issue number 1 is affirmative. The driver of the offending vehicle bearing registration number KA 40A 5849 is alone in negligent in causing that accident. Just because the rider of the motorcycle has not having valid driving license and insurance policy, Tribunal has 50% liability on the claimants. This finding of the Tribunal is contrary to provisions of Motor Vehicles Act. Contrary to material available on record. In respect of quantum, he has contended that at the time of the accident, claimant was earning 15,000 per month. Tribunal has assessed notional income of the claimant as 7,000 per month is on lower side. Secondly, he has contended that due to that accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury. He was inpatient for a period of 78 days. He has suffered a lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Compensation awarded by the Tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses are in lower side. Hence, he sought for enhancement of compensation. Per contra, Sri Ravi Samprati, learned counsel appearing for insurance company, has contended that admittedly, rider of the motorcycle was not having valid driving license and motorcycle has not insured with a motorcycle as not having any insurance policy. Therefore, Tribunal has rightly held that 20% negligence on the part of the claimant. In respect of quantum, he has contended that even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 15,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Therefore, Tribunal has rightly assessed 7,000 per month. Lastly, he has contended that considering that injury suffered by the claimant and considering that evidence of doctor and medical records, the compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of immunities, other incidental expenses just and reasonable. Interest awarded by the tribunal 8% is on higher side. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties, peruse judgment and award. The case of the claimants that he was on 3/7/2017. You are the rider.
Yes, ma'am.
On 3/7/2017, the claimant was riding his motorcycle bearing registration number KA 01 or 0553. When they reached near Padmavati Chowdhury in Ere Kallahalli, Gauribidunur, at the time, driver of the auto rickshaw bearing registration number KA 40A5846 came in rash and negligent manner, dashed against that motorcycle. Due to impact, he fell down and suffered an injury. Tribunal has framed that issue number 1 as follows and rightly held that issue number 1 is affirmative and that driver of the auto rickshaw alone is negligent in causing that accident. Under those circumstances, finding of the tribunal that the claimant has not holding valid driving license and insurance policy liability to 20% is contrary to provisions of Motor Vehicles Act. When there is no finding that the claimant has contributed to that accident, there cannot be any liability fixed on that claimant. Therefore, the driver of the auto alone is negligent in causing that accident. 20% of the liability fixed on that claimant has to be set aside. In respect of quantum, even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 15,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Under those circumstances, notional income has to be assessed as per the guidelines for the accident occurred in 2017. 11,000 has to be considered. Tribunal has rightly assessed whole body disabilities 15%. The multiplier applicable to that age group is also 15. Accordingly, loss of future earning has been reassessed as follows.
11,000 into 12 into 15 into 15%, 2,97,000.
Due to that accident, claimant has suffered that above said injury, has suffered the following injury. He was inpatient for a period of 78 days. He has suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, I am inclined to enhance the compensation for pain and suffering from 20,000 to 50,000. Loss of income during the later period has to be granted for 3 months. Loss of nutrition, food and amenities has to be enhanced from 20,000 to 50,000. The enhanced other head compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Enhanced compensation amount carries 6% interest. The insurance company is directed to deposit the entire compensation amount with interest within 6 weeks from date of list.
Number 15, Rangegowda NR for appellant, connected matter, SV Agdam Rukon.
Yes.
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓನರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ?
SV Agdam.
Office objection raised on the process memo. Yeah, office objection.
One set of appeal copy to be furnished.
Yes, where is Hegde, Mr. Vinny? Pass out. Pass out, yes.
Serial number 16, Rangegowda NR for appellant, A.N. Krishna Swami.
For second respondent in this case.
16.
16 as far as.
Liability, my lord, fixed on the owner. The ground that, my lord, the driver of the offending vehicle did not possess valid and effective driving license. That's on the date of accident.
Why?
Not the, as having driving license to drive. Exhibit R2, my lord, motorcycle with gear.
What is the vehicle involved?
NT, vehicle involved, my lord, tractor.
Light motor vehicle.
Please.
It is covered under Mukund Devgan.
Mukund Devgan cover ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Eli, where is Krishna Swami? Pass over, you just inform me.
Please.
Afternoon, we will take that matter.
Serial number 17, Rangegowda NR for appellant, Ravish Pendi.
For second respondent. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ contributory negligence ಇದೆ ಸುಮಾರು TCR is required.
Record beka. Please. Office is directed to secure original records. Yes, next week, records bandide ante, we'll put up the records.
Next week.
Yes, office is directed to put up the records and list this matter next week.
Serial number 18, Gurudeva Prasad KT for appellant, Jwala Kumar.
I appear for the appellant, I am ready.
Yes.
My lord, one in evidence, another vehicle also is involved and they have mentioned it. So we want to take a record from the insurance company.
You are appearing for whom?
Insurance company on behalf of Jwala Kumar.
Jwala Kumar. What is that other vehicle involved, Mr. Gurudeva Prasad?
No, there is no other vehicle. This.
No, that but there is no dispute in respect of liability.
Appellant, he was riding the motorcycle and this lorry dashed him. The finding is that the lorry driver is negligent.
Yes.
No other connected appears.
No, there is any liability dispute. There is no liability dispute.
There is no dispute with regard to the liability.
You have also not filed any appeal. What you can?
We have not filed any appeal.
Then it is only quantum.
Only for quantum enhancement.
Please pass over Jwala Kumar only.
You verify that? Yes. Pass over.
Serial number 19, G.J. Sunkapur for appellant, P.C. Shivannegowda.
Claimant's appeal for enhancement, my lord. Case of injury, my lord. The tribunal awarded 4,27,134, my lord. Assessed at 9,000, my lord. Date of accident is 24/3/2018, my lord. 12,500 to be considered, my lord. With regard to other heads, my lord, disability is plastic surgeon given 25% and orthopedic surgeon given
Where is that?
30%, my lord.
Where is that discussion?
My lord.
Disability discussion ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
Page number
Page 25.
25.
Yes.
Number 25.
Yes.
Page number 27.
Read. Para 25, read, mister. Yes, Ravi, you read.
Please, the petitioner examined doctor as PW4 in order to prove the disability. The doctor deposed on oath stating about the fracture sustained by the petitioner and she has undergone surgery at KIMS Hospital. Later, she has taken follow-up treatment. She has examined the petitioner clinically and radiologically and come to the conclusion that the petitioner is a permanent physical impairment and functional loss at about 30%. The doctor testified by the respondent counsel and elicited the petitioner has taken treatment at KIMS Hospital, Hubli. The KIMS Hospital has not referred the petitioner to Basaveshwara Health Center, Davangere. The petitioner has not taken treatment as an inpatient at Basaveshwara Hospital, Davangere. The petitioner come to the hospital in order to obtain the disability certificate. He has issued Exhibit P8 by obtaining X-ray and examined the petitioner and come to the conclusion that the fracture of the shaft of femur is united. He also issued Exhibit P8 as per Alemco guidelines, but he has not in a position to mention
about the exact percentage of disability sustained by the petitioner. He has issued the disability towards the particular part of the body. In view of the evidence of the doctor and other material, one thing is clear that PW5 is an orthopedic surgeon. He is competent person to issue Exhibit P8. The disability issued by the doctor is towards a particular part of the body. If it is to compare to the whole body, it may be reduced to some extent. Therefore, it is better to take 1/3 stated by the doctor. It comes to 10%. In all, considering the facts and circumstances of the case and the evidence of PW1, 4 and 5, I come to the conclusion that the petitioner is able to prove the disability at 18%.
18% ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು 10 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್
18%,
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
then
ಇದೆಯಾ
for the calculation.
25%. 25% plastic surgeon given, madam.
ಅವ್ರು 25 ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ
Or 25, orthopedic 30.
18% ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
17%.
17% ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir. 17%.
Sorry, 18 only, 18 only.
ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
18 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 17
multiplier
Please, madam.
a multiplier applicable is 18
ಈ ಕಡೆ
17%.
Please, ಇಲ್ಲ.
17 ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Multiplier 17 ಮೇಲೆ
multi-
18%
ಅದು
ಅದು
ತಪ್ಪು
ಈಚೆ ಈಚೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಯಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
Multiplier 17
what is the age
28 years ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ the multiplier applicable is 18 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಅದು
ಅದು 17 ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ 18.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
18 ಆಗಿದೆ 18 ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ
Multiplier, my lord.
17
multiplier 17.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು 17 has to be here
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ the accident took place on 24/18 and the other side the so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ 17 multiplier.
28 years.
17 ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಎರಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂತ 18 ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
18 ಅಂತ
ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋಂತ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಹೇಳೋ ಬದ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ 18 ತಾಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
Please, ma'am.
ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್
Please,
18%.
18.
that income has to be enhanced. How many days you are in that hospital?
15 days, madam.
15
From
days.
24/3/2018 to 7/4/2018, madam.
Pain and suffering. What are the injuries?
Injuries, madam, fracture of right leg, left-sided mandibular fracture of soft tissue injury to the face.
And nourishment, loss of income during the later period. But 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It should be 37,500.
Yes. Medical expenses ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Loss of earning due to the disability. Amenities ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Interest ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Interest, madam. 8%.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ. So and so learned counsel appearing for. The claimant has contended that
Correct.
at the time of the accident, he was earning ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು?
20.
Lady.
ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ. ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Evidence ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಏನು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Discuss.
Learned counsel for the claimant
ಸರ್
contended
ನೀವು
that
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
the tribunal has assessed notional income of the claimant as 9,000 per month is on lawyer side.
ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Secondly, he has contended that
20,000 per month, madam.
20,000
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
1,000 per month. Tribunal has assessed notional income of the claimant as 9,000 per month is on lawyer side. Secondly, he has contended that due to that accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury, inpatient for a period of 15 days, suffered lot of pain during the treatment, has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses is on lawyer side. Hence, he sought for enhancement of compensation. Per contra, Sri Ravi Learned Counsel appearing for insurance company has contended that even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 20,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Therefore, tribunal has rightly assessed notional income of the claimant as 9,000 per month. Secondly, he has contended that considering that evidence of doctor and medical records has granted just and reasonable compensation for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses. Interest awarded by the tribunal, 8% is on higher side. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties, Feroz, judgment and award. It is not in dispute. Claimant has suffered an injury in a road traffic accident occurred on 24/3/2018 due to rash and negligent driving of driver of Bolera goods vehicle bearing registration number KA 27 D3590. Even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 20,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Personal income has to be assessed as per the guidelines. For 2018, 12,500 has to be considered. The tribunal has rightly assessed whole body disabilities 18%. The multiplier applicable to the age group is 17. Accordingly, loss of future earning has been reassessed as follows.
12,500 into 12 into 17 into 18%, 4,59,000.
Yes. Due to the accident, claimant has suffered the above said injury, was inpatient for a period of 15 days. He has suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, I am inclined to enhance the compensation for pain and suffering from 40,000 to 50,000. Loss of income during the later period for 3 months. Loss of immunities has to be enhanced from 10,000 to 40,000. Other head compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Enhanced compensation amount carries 6% interest.
The liability between 2 and 4, respond number 2 and 4 to pay equal. Ibrahim insurance company.
Yes, the respondent number 2 and 4 are directed to deposit 50% each.
Office objection, first time matter, serial number 20, Veemareddy as per petitioner.
Counsel Milan, that I pray for a week's time, but by the time I will comply and
Yes, week's time is granted to comply that of subject.
oh bless.
Yes.
Order serial number 21, Vasudeva Iyengar KT for petitioner, Mahesh Kumar H.
Non-filing of setting aside the abatement application, bringing LR's application. ಏನು ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ
ಯಾರು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ objection.
Who is that? NCP. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡು R1 ಡೇಟಾ. Yes, Pastor.
Serial number 22, Shaikh Saud for petitioner.
It is a transfer petition I have filed, Milan. Suit is for a specific performance of.
Waiting service of R3. Notice.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Service ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Avoid service.
Avoid service ಇದೆ. Will wait. Awaiting notice to R3.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 23, Nataraja HT for petitioner, Kumbar Shivaputrappa.
For respondent 1 and 2 methods.
Petitioners may not.
Yes. Awaiting service of notice to R3. R3 to R5. Who is that R3, R5?
R3, R5 are my lord, they are the deceased relatives, my lord. Sisters and brothers.
Wait
Though
for
the-
the
though
service.
the Succession Act, Indian Succession Act, they are not entitled because the deceased died intestate. Class 1 legal heirs are, my lord, for the Shakuntala, second respondent is the class 1 legal heir, being a mother. And the petitioners being a wife and daughter are the class 1 legal heirs. Others are not at all entitled to any share in the property, my lord. However, my lord, why I have made them as a party to the proceeding before the Honorable Court, my lord? one more petition came to be filed by the respondent number 1 to 6 before the Kudligi court, my lord. Kudligi court, they filed it. On account of death of deceased, who is the husband of the first petitioner. The first petitioner was working in Bangalore. The properties are situated in Bangalore. When he went to his native place, Kudligi, he died there. The deceased brother, sisters, mother and father, all of them filed a petition seeking a succession certificate in respect of movable property in Kudligi. Now the wife and daughter resides in Bangalore. Now they wanted the petition to be transferred from Kudligi to Bangalore. Therefore, they also filed a petition before the trial court for seeking a succession certificate in respect of the subject matter, same subject matter. Now before the Honorable Court, they are seeking to get transfer of that petition also before the Honorable, because in Kudligi court, only one person is entitled, mother, not others. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅವೈಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಫ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್, ಅವರೇ ಇರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ.
You are taking notice for
We
them.
appear in Bangalore, my lord. We don't know about the Kudligi court.
Ask them that.
Yes, my lord. I'll take instruction regarding it.
We can.
No, they can represent always.
You are appearing in Bangalore.
Yes, my lord. For 1 and 2.
If it is transferred to the Kurgi, it is convenient for all.
I'll verify.
It is, yes, you verify that.
Yes.
Awaiting service of notice to respondent number 3 to 5.
Serial number 24, M. Krishna Gowda for petitioner.
Petitioner in this case.
Awaiting service of notice to respondent. Yes.
Serial number 25, Gopala Krishnamurthy C. for petitioner, B. For appellant, B. Pradeep.
Awaiting service.
Second
of
respondent.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ post ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? In date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕೆ post ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬೇರೆ matter. Unless there somebody is moved. Yes. Notice issued to that respondent number 1 is written with postal serra refused. In service of notice to R1 is held sufficient. Yes. Yes, Mr.
ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 3-4 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, check ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Service of notice to R1 is held sufficient. Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
Serial number 26, P. Suresh for petitioner, Ashok and Patil.
Appellant's claimants are to dispense an
Yes.
case of injuries. The tribunal consider 9,000 income sum. So, Mallikarjun case prakara 1 lakh ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So as per Mekala case prakara disability ಮತ್ತೆ 9,000 income.
What is that age?
14 years.
14 years.
14. Both bone of leg fractures.
ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
Mekala case prakara.
ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಕಲ ಕೇಸ್?
So disability ಮತ್ತೆ 15%, 15 multiplier ತಗೊಂಡು up to 15 years of age.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತು.
Get in. ಹೊಸೋರ್. ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Please.
ಹೊಸೋರ್.
Serial number 27, R. Shashidhara for appellant, M. Venkatesh.
I am for the vehicle may be dispensed. What is the
Yes.
owner of the memo? I filed memo.
Where is Venkatesh? Oh,
I am
there.
here, my lord.
Ready?
There is another connected case, my lord, 2576.
Yes, notice to R1 is dispensed. Call this matter along with that sounds.
Records may be called.
Office is directed to secure original record.
And it may be referred to local authority.
At the request of the parties, refer this matter to local adalat.
Connected number, please.
7576 of 2018.
Serial number 28, R Shashidhar for appellant, M Arun Ponnappa.
R1, my lords, is the owner of the vehicle. Liability and insurance company, my lords.
Yes.
Case of injuries, my lords.
Hmm.
The fracture of metacarpal. Next one, 20, Ponnappa, Arun Ponnappa, Nimdala.
Yes.
Fracture of radius and. And 32.5% disability is assessed by the doctor. 13 days inpatient, my lords. Accident of the year 2015.
15 days, huh?
Yes, my lords. 13 days.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ disability?
Disability 10% ತಗೊಂಡ್ಯಾರ. It is almost my lord 5 to 6 grievous injuries, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
32%, 32.5%.
Fracture of right hand.
All the right, first, second and third metacarpal, my lords. And shaft of second and third fingers.
10% ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಇನ್ 2% ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Income 5,500 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಯಾರ. Accident of the 2015.
15 ನೀವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 30,000 ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. Loss of income on account of that permanent
Parents suffering 60,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Medical expenses.
Medical expenses as per the bills. Loss of income during treatment 10,000 is awarded.
10,000 ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇದ್ರಿ? 15 ದಿನನಾ?
13 ದಿನ. 3 months.
3 months.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ 5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಅಮ್ಯುನಿಟೀಸ್ 30,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. Sorry. So and so learned counsel appearing for the claimant has contended that due to the accident, claimant has suffered a grievous injury. He was inpatient for a period of 15 days. He has examined the doctor as PW1 a doctor. PW2. In his evidence, he has deposed that claimant has suffered a mental shock and loss of earning capacity. She lost is 32.5%. The tribunal has assessed whole body disabilities 10% is on lower side. Secondly, he has contended that at the time of the accident, claimant was earning 30,000 per month. The tribunal has assessed notional income of the claimant as 5,000 per month is on lower side. Lastly, he has contended that due to the accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury. He was inpatient for a period of 15 days. He has suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of immunities, other incidental expenses is on lower side. Hence, he sought for enhancement of compensation. For contra, so and so learned counsel appearing for insurance company has contended that even though doctor has assessed the disability of 32%, 32.5% to right hand, he has not assessed whole body disabilities. Hence, tribunal has considered that evidence of doctor and medical records has rightly assessed whole body disabilities 10%. Even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 30,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Therefore, notional income as tribunal has rightly assessed the notional income of the claimant as 5,000 per month. Lastly, he has contended that considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, The overall compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Hence sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse judgment and award. It is not in dispute. Claimant has suffered an injury in a road traffic accident occurred on 13/4/2015 due to rash and negligent driving of rider of motorcycle bearing registration number KA 16 U7443. Due to the accident, claimant has suffered the following injury. He has examined the doctor as PW2. In his evidence, he has deposed that claimant has suffered mental shock and loss of earning capacity, and she got 32.5% disability from the fracture of right hand. Considering that injury suffered by the claimant, considering her age and avocation, I am of the opinion that whole body disabilities has to be assessed 10%. Even though claimant has claimed that she was earning 30,000 per month, she has not produced any document to establish the same. Notional income has to be assessed.
Disability 12%.
12%. Said 12%, 12%, yes. Yes. The notional income has to be considered as per guidelines for the accident occurred in 2017. 11,000 has to be considered. The multiplier applicable to that age group ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? What is the multiplier? What is her age? 45 years. 14 multiplier. Accordingly, loss of future earning has been reassessed as follows.
11,000 into 12 into 14 into 12%, 2,21,760.
Yes.
Accident malad 15.
2015, 15 andre then 9,000. Notional income has to be considered as 9,000.
9,000 into 12 into 14 into 12%, 1,81,440.
ಎಷ್ಟು 1 lakh?
81,440, sir.
Yes. Due to the accident, claimant has suffered the grievous injury. Inpatient for a period of 15 days. Suffered lot of pain during the treatment. Has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, I am inclined to enhance the compensation for loss of income during the later period for 3 months. For loss of immunities from 30,000 to 40,000. Attendance charges has to be enhanced from 5,000 to 10,000. Other head compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Yes.
480 days.
Yes, sir. 480 days delay is condoned, not entitled for the interest. In view of that, he has not entitled for the interest for enhanced compensation.
Serial number 29, Marigowda for appellant B. Pradeep.
R1 is the owner, unclaimed ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, notice to R1 is written with postal server unclaimed, hence service of notice to R1 is held sufficient.
Accident is on 19/11/2015.
Liability dispute ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, only point.
ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಒಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಬಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಾವಿಕಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್.
Kindly take paragraph 17, page 17, sir. Paragraph 7, page 17.
Yes.
In order to substantiate the same, this petition examined the consultant orthopedic surgeon at Maruti Hospital by name Dr. So-and-so as PW2, who is in evidence stated that on examination he found swelling, tenderness or right clavicle with movement restricted, and X-ray of right clavicle showed middle third severe communicated fracture. Patient was admitted and surgery was done on 22/11/15. Post-operative period was uneventful and patient was discharged on 24/11/2015. Recently, he examined the petition and on examination found tenderness and swelling or right clavicle movement restricted. He assessed permanent disability of 28% to the whole body. In addition, he has relied upon so and so, so and so. One prescription that we accept. This witness examined counsel so and so, ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir. ಮಾಡಿ 7,000 rupees ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
7%.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲಿಂಬ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ?
Clavicle fracture. Clavicle fracture.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಲಿಂಬ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Clavicle fracture 28% ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೋಲ್
Particularly.
ಬಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ 28% ಅದು ಲಿಂಬ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ 7% ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
7,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
7,000. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
19/11/2015. 9,000 ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರೆಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
15,000 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದೆ?
5
5 days.
5 days.
Pain and agony, loss of income during the treatment. 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಮ್ಯುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ಗಾಳಿ. So and so learned counsel appearing for the claimant has contended that at the time of the accident was earning 15,000 per month. Tribunal has assessed 7,000 is on lower side. Secondly, due to that accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury, inpatient for a period of 5 days. He has suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses are on lower side, hence sought for enhancement of compensation. For contra, Pradeep Learned Counsel appearing for insurance company has contended that even though claimant has claimed that was earning 15,000 per month, no document is produced. Tribunal has rightly assessed 7,000. Secondly, has contended that considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, the compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses are just and reasonable. Interest awarded by the tribunal 8% is on higher side, hence sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse appeal paper. It is not in dispute. Claimant has suffered an injury in a road traffic accident occurred on 19/11/2015 due to rash and negligent driving of driver of
motorcycle, Honda
cycle bearing registration number KA02 HZ7537. Even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 15,000 per month, not produced any document to establish the same, notional income has to be considered for 2015, 9,000. Tribunal has rightly assessed 7% disability. The multiplier applicable to that age group is 15. Accordingly, loss of future earning has been reassessed as follows. 15.
38 years.
38 years. 38 years, 15.
15 multiple.
9,000 into 12 into 15 into 7%, 1,13,400.
Due to that accident, claimant has suffered the aforesaid injury, inpatient for a period of 5 days, suffered lot of pain during the treatment. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, inclined to enhance the compensation for pain and agony from 30,000 to 40,000. Loss of income during the later period for 3 months. Loss of amenities, conveniences, food, nourishment, attendance charges has to be enhanced from 20,000 to 50,000. Other head compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Enhanced compensation amount carries 6% interest.
Year 1 of 18, delay 95 days.
95 days delay condone.
Serial number 30, adjourn. Serial number 31, Shantaraj K for appellant. Serial number 31, Kankaraj.
2 weeks time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 32, Arjan. Serial number 33, S.C. Rishabhendraya. For appellant.
If to be taken for R5 since third time Shara, no such persons. Weeks time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 34, 35, Arjan. Serial number 36, Vardharaj Har Avaldar for petitioner, Prithviraj B.N.
Yes, non-filing of amended cast. You file it in that office. Yes. Weeks time is granted to do the needful. Huh? Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Serial number 37, Naveen J.N. for petitioner.
I apply for this week's time, Your Lordship, to take steps for 11A, Your Lordship.
Weeks time is granted to do the needful.
Your Lordship, interim order to be extended.
Interim order extended till next date.
Obliged.
Serial number 38, Siddheshwara N.K. for petitioner, S.V. Lakshmi Narayana. Serial number 38, Siddheshwara N.
ಯಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು NOC ಹಾಕಿ
He has not engaged any counsel.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ 2020 ನಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು.
Court notice ಏನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It is his duty. Court
ಅದೇನೆ
notice only if advocates no more or advocates is elevated to the judge. Otherwise it is party's responsibilities.
ನಾನು ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು
It
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್
permit you to retire from the case and show the name of the parties. It is for him. ಏನ್ grant in a purchaser.
ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೀಸ್.
Yes.
ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಅದ್ಯಾರೋ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಯಾರೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನೋಡಿ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಇದು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
If you want to continue with that, I will permit you.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ನನ್ಗೆ.
Otherwise, you want to intimate the parties, intimate. But unless
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes.
ಐ ವಿಲ್
yes,
pass on a message.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed in a memo enclosing that acknowledgement, having returned the file to the parties,
along with NOC.
Seeking for retired from the case. Memo dated 1/10/2020 is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to retire from the case. Office is directed to delete the name of the counsel and show the name of the parties.
Please.
Serial number 39, Chandrappa V for petitioner.
Furnishing a PF issue notice in one ಸರಿನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. Second time.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
First time ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್.
First time ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇನ್ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿ ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ. Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1 to 3. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? One to 3. Weeks time is granted to pay the process issue notice to.
Serial number T, SR Sri Prasad for petitioner.
Weeks
Third
time
respondent.
is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 41, Saravana S for petitioner.
In office subsection ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Sir. One more application to be filed to set aside, delay to be mentioned,
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ application?
pending LR, sir.
Sir? None appear for the petitioner. Weeks time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 42, Parvati R Nair for petitioner. Mithun TA.
Third respondent. I pray a week's time, my lord, to take instructions of the address, my lord. Seems to be an error with the address.
That's, they have not given the copy also. Directly we have filed Wakala. Please notes directly to
Copy.
serve the copy to
Copy,
the.
ma'am.
Yes. Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on counsel for respondent number 3. The request of petitioner week's time is granted to do the needful.
Actually, respondent number 4 is not necessary. It's only respondent number 3 is the contesting dependent. Grant is writ petition. I am the purchaser of the property. The others are not necessary.
My lord, I'll
You are ready, will hear. You said you want copy.
Copies I want, but in so far as steps is concerned, notes in so far as R4A anta ide.
R4A yaru. Who are you? R3.
R3 I am the purchaser. Purchaser.
Who is R4A?
My lord, R4 is the seller, my lord, seller's son. They are necessary parties, my lord. We need to take notice out for them as well, my lord.
Other respondent R4E minor represented by R4A na? Miss Devika. Yes. Week's time is granted to pay the process issue notice to R4A. Directed to serve one set of copies on R.
Serial number 43, Shrikanta KS,
That's,
Madhukar Nadik for petitioner.
That's appeal for the respondent number.
Granted, my lord.
Consider ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they have
ಯಾರು
questioned
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
respondent 2 minutes.
ಪಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Already filed minutes. R2, in the first case, serial number 44.
42 ಅಲ್ಲ, 43.
43. Yes, sorry.
42 is over.
43 is over.
43 you are appearing.
No minutes. 44 and 45.
Non-compliance of the office objection raised on, what is that, yeah?
That is I recalling the order for dismissal order passed by this honorable court.
When it is dismissed?
Interim application. I think that
When it is
the
dismissed?
defects. I will complain.
Sure.
Monday itself I will complain.
But the request, week's time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 44, Vardarajan MS for petitioner. K.
Respondent
Ravishankar.
number 2 minutes.
Petitioner, my lords.
That's they have questioned. That in these two appeals, they have questioned the order of the assistant commissioner. That's there is an appeal under the provisions of that's the PTCL Act.
Who are there?
They are the claims to be the purchasers.
Purchaser.
Yes.
You have directly come to this court, Mr.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, you
And
filed
already they have filed the appeal also.
appeal is
not-
pending.
Kindly.
Yes, Mr. It is pending.
B, my lords. Annex B, order of the assistant commissioner. When respondent number 1, sorry, respondent number 2 goes before the assistant commissioner to approve, sorry, my lords.
Yes, his legal heirs order has been passed for restoration.
Yes.
Against that appeal, where is that appeal copy? Mr.?
Mallard appeal
Lords.
in Mallard SC appeal number 68/2022.
Copy produce ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
I have the list of all the appeals and the appeals have been posted on 5/9 before the deputy commissioner. They have filed the appeals.
Yes, my lord.
No,
I am-
they have already filed an
They
appeal.
have already filed the appeals. Hangagi writ petitions becomes infectious.
Yes, mister, how can you
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
pursue two
ಅಂದ್ರೆ-
parallel remedies?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2 goes before the assistant commissioner. On the date of 14/6/22, respondent number 2 goes before the assistant commissioner to restore his possession, my lords. Actually, I am the original purchaser of the land, which had been taken the land from Syed Ibrahim, which is mentioned in the Annexure C, my lords. Before that, let me bring notice to your lordships that respondent number 3 has to be served notice, my lords, from this court.
No, see, you are a purchaser or a grantee?
Purchaser.
I'm the purchaser, my lord.
Purchaser. What is your name?
K.S. Samiullah.
Samiullah.
Yes, please, my lord.
Who is that Syed Ibrahim Khalil?
I had purchased the land from Syed Ibrahim Khalil.
You are the subsequent purchaser.
My lord.
He is a subsequent purchaser. See, Assistant Commissioner has passed an order against your vendor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Then you have filed an appeal before the DC. Have you filed an appeal before the
Yes,
DC?
the appeal is pending.
No, my lords.
He
Without
said he
giving
has
me an
filed
opportunity.
Appeals are, all three appeals have been filed. SC/ST appeal number 68/2022.
ಯಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Same Abdul.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನನಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನೇ ಕೊಡದೆ ನನಗೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, appeal-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅವರು ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
Assistant Commissioner has
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಶ್ಯೂರರಿ, my lords. Since I am before this honorable court,
All
because
those
there is no,
Wait, mister, have you
please.
filed an appeal before the DC?
no, my lords.
If it is filed an appeal, I will dismiss it with the cost. If you say no, if it is filed it and this thing,
My lords, I'll consult with my senior kindly.
then without taking an instruction, when there is an appeal, how can you pursue this writ petition? Statutory appeal has been provided. Where is that appeal number, mister?
That's appeal number 68/2022 and my lord
Mister Government Advocate.
69/2022 and 81
that.
and 83/2022.
Why
All
more three appeals?
three appeals have been posted to my lords 5/9. Even I have also my lord, filed wakalat and also objections.
No,
before-
why three appeals I am asking?
Three orders my lords have been passed by the assistant commissioner. Separate my lords, there are separate appeals.
No, there is a. three
Today,
petition-
two appeals, writ petitions have been listed. Another writ petition is also there. my lords.
Yes. Which is that another matter?
Writ petition. my lords. 18-18-318/22.
Yes, call this matter along with that so and so.
18-318.
44 and 45, along with that WP number so and so.
18-318/22.
Government Advocate, you verify. Tuesday. Verify that appeal is filed or not. You also verify.
I will give numbers, minutes. I will give numbers.
If it is an appeal filed, you go and pursue there.
Okay, my
Yes.
lord.
You can't do it to two parallel remedies. Yes. Use this matter on Tuesday, along with that so and so.
What's the code?
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 46, Manjunath ND, Nagaraj Hegde for appellant, C. Shankar Reddy.
For appellant, my lord.
Hmm.
Case of injury, my lord. 28 days delay in filing the appeal.
What? Yes.
It's a case of injury.
Hmm.
Date of accident is on, my lord, 9/10/2016.
2016.
2016.
Hmm.
Or we have claimed over 18,000 per month as a coolie.
18,000.
Tribunal has taken 8,000.
Yes.
There are two fractures, my lord.
Hmm.
And doctor has assessed 17% disability.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
So far as disability is concerned, my lord, there is no discussion and there is no
Tribunal ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
8%
8%.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್. one third ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 8% ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Two fractures are there, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Two fractures. How many
Yes,
days?
fracture.
Hospital.
Hospital 6 days. Pain and suffering ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. Loss of immunities ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pain and suffering 25. Hospital medical expenses income during that later period. Amenities. Later period ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
44,160. 6 months ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
6 months ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Interest ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
6%.
6%. That's all.
9,500 ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for the claimant has contended that at the time of the accident was earning 18,000 per month. Tribunal has assessed notional income of the claimant as 8,000 per month is on lower side. Secondly, he has contended that due to that accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury, was inpatient for a period of 6 days. He has suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses are on lower side. Hence, he sought for enhancement of compensation. Per contra, Shri Reddy Learned Counsel appearing for insurance company has contended that even though claimant Shankar Reddy, yes, even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 18,000 per month, he has not produced any document to establish the same. Therefore, tribunal has rightly assessed notional income of the claimant as 8,000 per month. Secondly, he has contended that considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, the compensation awarded by the tribunal for pain and suffering, loss of amenities, other incidental expenses are just and reasonable. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties, peruse judgment and award. It is not in dispute. Claimant has suffered an injury in a road traffic accident occurred on 9/10/2016 due to rash and negligent driving of driver of lorry bearing registration number MH09CW0405. Even though claimant has claimed that he was earning 18,000 per month, not produced any document to establish the same. Hence, notional income has to be considered as per the guidelines 2016 9,500. Tribunal has rightly assessed whole body disabilities 8%. The multiplier applicable to the age group. Yes, sir. 16.
16.
Accordingly, loss of future earning has been reassessed as well.
9,500 into 12 into 16 into 8%, 1,45,920.
Due to the accident, claimant has suffered grievous injury, inpatient for a period of 6 days, suffered lot of pain during the treatment. He has to suffer this disability and unhappiness throughout his life. Considering that evidence of doctor and injury suffered by the claimant, I am inclined to enhance the compensation for pain and suffering from 25,000 to 50,000. Loss of income during the later period has to be granted for 6 months. Loss of amenities from 25,000 to 40,000. Other hand, compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. Accordingly, the appeal is allowed in part, judgment and award passed by the tribunal is approved.
Serial number 47, B.S. Prasad for petition appellant.
The appellant delaying 20 days. Delaying 22 days delay millard.
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು serial number ಈಗ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
47.
46 sir.
46 and 28 days delay control. Yes, now 47
sir.
Please.
Yes. Who is other side?
Ashok and Patil.
Ready? Eli Patil, pass over. Yes.
Serial number 48, N. Praveen Kumar for appellant, G.S. Marulaya. Third respond.
The appellant filed an application for amendment, my lord.
Amend, DN amendment.
My lord, due to oversight, 20 lakhs ಅಂತ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ mention ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ 14 lakhs ಅಂತ mention ಆಗೋದು. I filed an application to get it corrected.
14 lakhs ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord.
It is not mistake, otherwise it has to go before.
No, my lord. The tribunal had granted an amount of 14,88,000, my lord. I'm challenging that award. It is a genuine typographical error, my lord.
At the request of counsel for the appellant, leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, ready, my lord.
No, he wants to amend.
Lord, I am seeking amendment so far as valuation, Kara is concerned. This court, Lord, is that, Lord, if I am entitled to more compensation than what I have claimed in the appeal, and this court can grant more than what I have claimed.
No,
Lord.
then don't seek for an amendment. You can't do it both. If you don't want to amendment, I will decide that. You know the law. If you are confident that this court, even then, if it is confident, lawyer should be confident, he should know that law. No,
Lord,
you cannot be half-hearted.
Lord, I can't take, Lord, chance. That's why I filed an
No,
application.
there are a judgment.
Your lordship judgment is also there. Lord.
Then.
But I don't want to take chance, Lord, tomorrow at the time
No,
of argument, Lord.
No, if lawyer should be very confident on that law.
See,
See,
Lord, this aspect is concerned, Lord, goes on changing. That's the problem, Lord.
no, see,
Some courts have held that, Lord, you have restricted yourself, your claim. Then you are not entitled to claim higher than what you have claimed in the appeal. Then, Lord, I will be, it will.
but
be
Supreme
difficult.
Court said just compensation, it can be granted.
Lord,
Even though if it is claimed less, tribunal can grant it, why can't High Court, Mr.?
Lord, if that is the case, Lord, if your lordship may keep this IM, Lord, along with the main matter. I will argue the matter, Lord. Your lordship feels that I am entitled to more compensation, liable to be granted. I am ready to argue.
Yes,
Matter may be called on Monday.
yes, at the request, leaves this matter next week. Yes.
Serial number 49, H.P. Leeladhar for appellant, connected matter, Kalyan R.
Appeal by the appellant.
Raju.
Matter is settled before the trial court merits. Matter has been settled before the trial court merits.
Parties have settled.
Settled.
Yes. Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ?
ಅದೇ amount 7,75,000 rupees 10 lakhs awarded my lord.
Owner ಮೇಲೆ liability.
Therefore, owner as well as the claimants was before this court. I'll ascertain and make submission may be taken up.
7,75,000 already.
No, your claimants are owner. You are the claimant. He is the owner. You have settled that matter before.
Page number, serial number, page number 17, 18, my lord. Can you see that? Case called DHR1 and JDR and their respective counsels have been filed a compromise petition around 23,
That
3, registered 1
settlement
report in compromise petition.
would be held with
The
that.
DHR has also filed in death certificate.
In executional settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Execution like 7,75,000 is settled like this.
DHR so and so reporting compromise them that advocate. No, compromise petition has been filed. In that I will record it and dispose of. If there is any, that's it. Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the appellant owner of the offending vehicle has contended that in execution petition, in execution number 365 of 2018, the parties have settled that matter. Hence, this appeal will not survive for consideration. Submission of learned counsel for the owner of the offending vehicle, Sri H.P. Leeladhar, is taken on record. The appeals are disposed of in terms of settlement between the parties.
At the time of filing of the appeal matter, deposit the statutory amount of 25,000.
Yes, amount in deposit is
appellant.
directed to be refunded to the appellant after due verification.
Pending application,
All pending applications are disposed of.
Serial number 50, Nagaraja Reddy D for appellant, ICICI Lombard.
ICICI ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? Yes. Office is directed, see. Office is directed to so and so is, Idya, wakalat. Has filed an wakalat for respondent. Office is directed to show his name. Yes, where is Nagaraj Reddy? Next week. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಏನು ಇದು ಒಂದೇನಾ?
He called me this morning, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನ್ only quantum?
1,000 rupees ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Is the income taken for death of a 54-year-old man.
$2016.
Year of accident is 2016.
Our claim 10,000 ಇದೆ. 9,500 is that this thing. Tribunal ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10,000.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ? $10,000 per month. Dependency. Petitioner being a husband deceased can be considered as his interdependent. 50% income deceased to be deducted towards Vijayana Venkataramanappa. 5 multiplier. Future prospects and Burala. Everything is taken that.
That is what he was telling me.
What you want, whether he wants to dismissal or what? Or you want to withdraw this case? 40,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ರೆ 15 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Income in fact 10,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Even though it is 9,500 under the chart. ನಾಳೆ post ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Password. You just inform him. Afternoon we'll dispose. 39. 230 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು? ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? That is also settled, Mr. Raja. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಳಗಿರೋದು ಕಾಪಿ.
No, this you have disposed of. Other matter, you give that number.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We will have it on Tuesday, other matter. Yes, that number Tuesday postman. It better, it dispose. Yes.
50 password.
50 password.
Serial number 51. Shripad Vishastri for
My lord, I am for appellant, my lord. I filed an IA for paper publication in respect of R2 in Vijayawani, my lord.
What is that condonation of delay? Main appeal?
Oh, sir.
How's?
Yes.
That IA, my lord, without the interest, that may be allowed, my lord. My lord, the driver as the insurance company.
First.
My lord?
Notice has to be served to that party first before condonation. IA 1 of 2024 is filed for permission to take out notice to respondent number 2 by way of paper publication. For the reason stated in that accompanying affidavit, IA is allowed. Appellant is permitted to take out notice to respondent number 2 by way of paper publication in Kannada Daily Newspaper Vijayawani, Bangalore edition on or before
11th September.
Hearing date
14th October. Serial number 52. BC Shivanegoda for appellant. PA Shikara.
Shivanegoda.
This time for the respondent number 2 members.
What you say about the delay?
Hello, I have no.
You have any objection? IA for bringing in LR?
Please, my lord, that is with respect to respondent 1, my lords.
Respond notice servagidya?
Sir.
Yes. There is a delay of 848 days in filing an LR application to bring LRs of deceased R1. Peruse LRs are served unrepresented. GPA appointed as an attorney. One of 2024 notice agreement. ADGP partner. You are appearing for whom, mister?
I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lords.
Yeah, respondent number 2. 1 to 4, advocate. Applicant for 1 to 4. 1 to 4 applicant ಯಾರ್ದು? Respondent number. ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ LRC ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ MN ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಇವ್ರದಯ್ಯ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನಾನು. ಇದೆ ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಇವ್ರು ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಸೇಮ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ್ರದ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ತಿರ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಅಲ್ರಿ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. For the reason legal representation R1A to D, the permitted applicant include that above case legal representatives R1A to 4 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಇದು? ಇವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಾನೆ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ಇವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ 1 ಅಂದ್ರಿ, ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡದಲ್ರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 1 and 4. ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡದ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತ್ರಿ, ಎರಡು ಅವ್ರದೇ ರೀ, ಒಬ್ಬರದೇ ಇದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ IA ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬರದೇ, ಲಾಯರ್ದೆ ಡಿಪೋನೆಂಟ್. One of 1 to 4 for please to condone the delay of the abatement filing so and so. Advocate for the applicant 1 and 4. ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ್ರು ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Where the instance wants to come on record. Yes. IA 1 of 2024 is filed for condonation of delay of learned counsel for LRs of the deceased respondent number 1 has filed an IA 1 of 2024 for condonation of delay of 848 days in filing an LR application and set aside that abatement. IA is allowed delay of 848 days in filing an LR application is controlled. Abatement is set aside. Consequently, IA 2 of 2024 is allowed. LRs of deceased R1 is permitted to come on record as respondent number R1A to D. Shri Abhishek MN is undertake to appear for LRs. Learned counsel for the appellant is directed to amend the cast title. Now, Shivanagowda amend madake. Yes.
Amendment. Serial number 53, Rangegowda NR for appellant, BC Sitaram Rao.
518 days delay in filing the appeal. That interest may be waived off, my lord.
Yes, Mr. We condone that. Delay is condoned, not entitled for the interest for enhanced compensation amount. Yes, what is this?
Liability fixed on the owner, my lord, on the ground that as on the date of accident, my lord, driver of the offending vehicle not having driving license.
Not having driving license.
Please, my.
Where is that finding?
Finding, my lord, in page number 15 of the judgment, paragraph 13, my lord. The respondent number 1 in the written statement and argument, he has contended that owner of the offending vehicle
has permitted to permit the driver who does not have valid and effective driving license to drive the vehicle and thereby violated the terms and conditions of the policy. Therefore, the insurance company is not liable to indemnify the owner of the offending vehicle. The respondent number one, to substantiate this defense, has examined the substantial as RW1 and the investigation officer who have filed the charge sheet in respect of the accident as RW2. The very charge sheet produced by the petitioner as per exhibit P8, it discloses that the driver was not holding the driving license to drive the offending vehicle. Both RW1 and RW2 have specifically spoken that there was no valid and effective driving license to drive the to the driver at the time of the accident. The RW2 has filed charge sheet, conducted the investigation in detail, holding that the driver was not having valid and effective driving license. The petitioner, on the other hand, has examined any witnesses from the RTO to prove that there was a license to drive of the offending vehicle. The petitioner, in fact, has not chosen to conduct the cross-examination of the investigation officer. As such, the evidence of RW2 remained unchallenged and unrebutted. Therefore, there are reasons to discard the disbelief the version of the investigation of officer, but they have submitted that they do not have any cross-examination under these circumstances. Relying upon the evidence of RW1 and 2, this court of this opinion that the driver of the offending vehicle was not holding valid and effective driving license at the time of accident, and the owner having allowed the said driver to drive the offending vehicles has violated the terms and conditions of the policy. Hence, the insurer is not liable to indemnify the owner of the offending vehicle. Therefore, the respondent number 2 alone, being the RC owner is liable to pay the compensation to the petitioner. However, the petitioners have claimed for so-and-so for sum of rupees 15 lakh, but they are entitled for the sum of rupees.
No driving license as on that day, it is an admitted fact.
Please, the case of pay and recovery, my lord, in view of the proposed case, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
No,
What is
it
that
a
law
case
that
of no deal at all. No liability, my lords. In fact, division bench of our court has stated so.
Which is that?
My lords.
Tave division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords. The password, my lord, bring the.
Yes.
ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ತಾವೇ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Now, after referring to Pappu's case, my lords, and Swaran Singh's case, it has been distinguished by saying it is a case where there is fake deal or invalid deal. When there is no deal at all, no liability.
Detail judgment is.
Exhibit P9 ಇವೊಂದು deceased.
Deceased.
My lord, kindly pass or my lord.
Password. We'll
That's
see that.
Monday,
what-
my lords.
Monday.
Monday.
Yes. You give that copy of the judgment to court.
Please.
Bill number 54, Raju Bhatt for appellant, B. Pradeep, connected matter.
I appear for the appellant in this case, Lord. There's a delay of 727 days.
Impleading applicant, my lord. Appearing for impleading respondent, raised for 1 week time, my lord.
Lord, no copies forwarded upon me regarding the impleading application.
Yes, you are appearing for whom, mister?
I am for appellant, Lord.
You are appearing for whom?
Impleading applicant.
Impleading.
Yeah,
Who
my
is that
spell.
impleading applicant?
Actually,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
the brother of the implead applicant was the complainant.
Your application is allowed.
That is application,
Lord, even-
applicant.
Where is that impleading? Nothing is there, mister. What is that you are making submission? You are
Lord, I think-
claimants, mister.
I am for the
Actually,
claimant, my lord. I am for the claimant.
You are the claimant.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, who are you?
54, my lord, serial number.
54. Who are you?
Actually, it is not there in the cause list, in fact. I also checked actually. I checked.
Then,
Impleading applicant actually, this in
tell
this
the
case.
application. Where is
I'll
that?
check and, sorry, my lord.
No,
My lord,
no,
my humble submission, my lord, my respectful submission.
Hmm.
The son of the first appellant died, my lord, Revati. Her son died. The second appellant is the wife. I don't know who is this third party who is claiming to be, thought to be implicated in the case.
Who are you?
He
What
is
is
a-
the relationship between the deceased, mister?
My lord, actually, my friend actually has requested me to pray for time for this.
Which case?
Maybe I'll check with him, my lord.
Check in
Sorry.
different this thing, mister. Yes, who is appearing for respondent in this?
B. Pradeep.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Raju, but
40
Yes, my lord. I am Raju Bhatt.
yes.
40 connected with 4773 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪೀಲು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ್ ಬದಲು ಇವರು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಎರಡು
No, now that Pradeep is appearing in both the cases.
ಬೋಧಕ್ಕೆ
Yes, Mr. Pradeep. Yes. On what ground do you have challenged that?
ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್
Huh?
ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Yes. Office is directed to delete the name of S. Maheshwara for appellant. Show the name of B. Pradeep. Records beka? Office is.
Lord, it may not be required, my lord, because the only finding is that at the time of filing FIR, some other vehicle number was shown. Subsequently, my lord, charge
I
sheet
want to
is
see
filed.
that records to reverse.
My lord, subsequently, charge sheet is filed. That is not challenged by them. And in the charge sheet, my lord, the same vehicle is mentioned. Based on that, my lord, trial court said that the insurance company is liable.
Should I not see that records?
Please, my lord, please.
Yes. Office is directed to secure original records. Post immediately after receipt of the records.
Serial number 55, Jaganmohan
Please.
MT for petitioner.
Petition dismissal for non-prosecution on 10.
Why?
Non-compliance of office objection.
There order. Ivala 2022 the register order. What are they doing, mister? From 2022? Why you have not complied that office objection? What are the office objection raised?
Office objection are simple.
You comply office objection. Yes, pending consideration of IA 1 and 2 of 2023. 2 weeks time is granted to comply office objection.
Vasudevang, serial number 56, Vasudeva Iyengar KT.
Or this is also dismissed for non-prosecution, my lord.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಇದು?
Purchasers.
Why they are not moving that matter?
Lord, he filed writ for seeking a mandamus to conduct the proceedings before the AC, my lord, AC Pandavpura.
Who? Grantee.
Grantee alla iವರು petitioners.
Petitioner purchaser AC ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Grantee, sorry.
Petitioner, most respect, petitioner is agriculture region, legal heirs of the late Chennaya. In Gutta, Sinam land granted to see Chennaya. Grantee.
Grant.
Being that occupant tenant of the said land came to be granted under Inams. There is Inam land anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Where is that council?
ಇದು KLR ಮುಂದೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ನಾ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಕ್.
Appear for the petitioner. Reach this matter on Tuesday.
Final hearing matter, serial number 57, Muhammad Sharif for appellant. This is Shivanya Gowda.
Appellant in this case, my lords. It is a case of injury, my lords. The appellant has filed two additional production of additional documents to IA
Where is Shivanya
separately.
Gowda? Pass over.
Serial number 58 adjourn. Serial number 59 adjourn. Serial number 60, Pawan Chandra Shetty H for appellant, KT Gurudeva Prasad, BP Raju.
Yes,
For the appellant, my lord.
yes,
It's a case of owner's appeal, my lord.
owner's appeal,
Yes, my lord.
yes.
My lord, running page number 22,
Hmm.
para 28, my lord. May I permit it to read, my lord?
Yes.
The respondent number 1 is the insurer and
Para
the
number
respondent,
20,
28, my lord.
28,
Yes, my lord.
yes.
The insurer and the second respondent, the owner of the lorry bearing so and so, as already observed the above, the driver of the offending vehicle does not possess a valid and effective driving license, and the owner does not possess valid permit to the said offending vehicle. Hence, the respondent number 1 is not liable to indemnify the respondent number 2.
Hmm.
Because, my lord, there is a no
But
permit,
the offending vehicle does not possess valid and effective driving license.
my lord, and the permit.
Hmm.
My lord, permit is there, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, may I permit it to seek
What about the driving license?
driving license is also there, my lord. He possess a driving license of transport vehicle LMV, my lord.
What is the vehicle involved in?
Vehicle is, my lord, the lorry bear, the high, heavy goods vehicle, my lord. It's not the case of does not having a license, my lord. He has a license, but he has not having a license of heavy goods vehicle, my lord. He is having a LMV transport vehicle license.
The only extent now that the claimant has been saved for pay and recovery.
Same category of vehicle.
No. See, if there, now that earlier matter, they're saying that there is no driving license at all.
Someone's no driving license.
No, if Supreme Court said, if there is no driving license, your liability is not there, anta. If there is a fake driving license, or that, if that invalid driving license, in respect of third parties is concerned, you cannot deny.
Appeal by the third party. Still appeal by the owner. The owner.
No, but this court said even when owner appeal, pay and recovery can be passed. That is Sanjay Gowda's judgment is there.
They have not furnished the copies also. Come here.
Ad kodi adu idrana.
Yes, my lord. My lord, if my lord, a week's time may be granted, my lord, I will produce IA, my lord, along with additional
Yes,
documents.
survey.
Contest ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You serve a copy on
Yes,
them.
my
Give
lord.
the copies to us.
Yes, file an application and serve a copy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the appellant, please this matter next week.
Achha, my lord.
Serial number 61, Ravish Benny for appellant, BC Shivanegowda.
Claimant's appeal, please, madam. The claimant in this case. Two vehicles are in this case.
Claimant's appeal.
Claimants,
Oh,
first time filed.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ two vehicles are involved. One is a two-wheeler. Deceased was pillion ridden in the two-wheeler. One of car is came when he applied the brake by the rider of the two-wheeler. He fell down. Car dashed and ran away. They have given the complaint. They have not admitted in the hospital on the very day.
Dispute idea.
Dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
Claim petition
dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಕೆನೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮಗೆ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Yes.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ was accident took place on 5/11/2017.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ unknown car ಅಂತ unknown car dash against the motorcycle ಅಂತ the car has not been just out ಮಾಡಿ implication of car ಮೇಲೆ.
We'll see that what is that this thing, it's a case of injury or a death?
Death, please.
ಇವರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Records ಇದೆ. TCR is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ
Given the set of paper ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Kindly pass it over, please.
Pass over.
ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
I have furnished the entire set to the council.
Yes,
ಅವರು
you
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ
go through
address
that
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
records and we'll see what is that.
Serial number 62, Gopal Krishna N for appellant, K Suresh.
Claimant's appeal ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
I appear for respondent number 2, my lord.
Claimant's appeal on 2 grounds. Tribunal attributed 20% contributory negligence to the appellant claimant. That contrary to evidence on record. He was causing a main finding the tribunal, that should kindly see.
Yes.
Internal page 9,
Yes,
From bottom,
yes.
now we shall turn to our extension exhibit P4. That is a spot sketch. This action was occurred when the petitioner had crossing the Electron City Road. Admittedly, Electron City Road is a busy road. Now we shall turn to attention exhibit P4. Iowa has prepared the sketch and on the spot. Iowa has shown toll gate just side face action is very face up action. As per exhibit P4, the petitioner had crossing the road from northern side to southern side. The appending two-wheeler was proceeding from western side to eastern side. It is the duty of all the pedestrians to follow the traffic rules. That's kindly see, just it was 25 feet width road. We just crossed 4 feet from northern side to southern side. And the two-wheeler had come from eastern side. Yet still 21 feet for his
Sketch coding.
sketch. Exhibit P4. Width ಬಂದು 25 feet ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ just 4 feet ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Edge ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ actually was. And he had another 21 feet to right to move.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
20% ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
And yes. And that is one ground. Secondly, is too low.
Loss of maternal life, future medical expenses, future attendance charges.
1,500 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
ಯಾದಕ್ಕೆ?
Per month attendant ಗೆ. He requires all time constant attendant.
Disability is 100%.
100% after criminal accepted, that is.
Future prospects has been
Added 40%.
Only thing is that attendance charges.
Attendance charges and income.
Attendance charges 2,70,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 36 years he requires ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್. 1,500 rupees per month ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ. ಯಾರು
ಮಂತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್, ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಅಟೆಂಡಿಚರ್ಸ್, paragraph 22, internal page 25. ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈರ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ದಟ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 1,500 ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪರ್ ಮಂತ್. ಯಾರು 1,500 ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
ಅದೇ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಒಂದು
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ.
Yes, mister.
Yes, my lord. In this case, when it is accident has happened, as my learned friend stated that it's 4 feet from the left edge of the road. But whether it's 4 feet or 8 feet, it is almost in the way of the moving vehicles. Therefore, the negligence what has been taken by the tribunal was on the lesser side. It ought to have been taken 40 to 50%, my lord. And he has started in to the middle of the road in a very busy street. Tribunal has noted that it is Electronic City Road, where it's a very busy street, and at about 12 noon, the accident has happened. Therefore, the negligence what has been taken by the tribunal is on the lower side, my lord. And also regarding the attendant charges, the total sum has been granted.
Yes.
1,500 rupees what my learned friend has stated is on the lower side. But total amount, considering the entire span of life of the injured person, that amount has been granted, my lord. Only scope is that the income that is taken by the tribunal is on the lower side as per the KSLSA chart guidelines. It is 8,000 rupees is taken. For an accident occurred in 2017, it ought to have been taken 11,000, my lord. Except that there is no other scope for enhancement of compensation under other heads, my lord.
Yes. Yes, I will dictate at 2:30.
Please
come back at 2:30. Some functions is there. Serial number? 2:30, I will come back.
Raju sir.
Sir.
Court of sir. Court of sir.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು 2:30 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. 18 ಪಾಸು.
ಬಸವರ 2:30
ಯಾವುದು? ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಹೇಳು? ಬಿ ರಾಜು ಅವರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು 44, 45 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44, 45.
ಹಾ ತಪ್ಪು. 54,
44, 45.
ಯಾರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ಅವರು ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅವನು. ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ 62 ತನಕ ಹೊಸದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಡೈಲಿ?
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. ಈ 18ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾವ್ದು
18 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೆ?
18.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
Sir, continuation.
Sitting cancelled.
cancel.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಲೇಟ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಂದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಮತ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಂಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ.